Okay. We should be out of ads. Oh my god, finally. Jesus. Okay. Okay, what do I need to... Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really need... Ah. Might regret changing that, but whatever. Hi, Aurora. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I know, right, Feeny? Again, thanks again to everyone that participated in the B-Day stuff earlier this month. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Once again, I am Vest Valcor, Dragonfruit, Dragon Fairy, VTuber going on daring flights of fancy to the edge of life, death, and beyond with some more Final Fantasy. Because overwhelmingly on the poll, that's what everyone, every single one of you, well, not every, almost, like 75% of you wanted me to do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I know I most likely should be doing MSQ. Hi, Tay. Welcome in as well. Okay, hold on, let me... what are you barking about, Feeny? What are we barking about? Let's see, I closed that. FF14, I played it for 4 days straight this week. Hell yeah. You excited? I know you, Senix and Alistair are closing in on Heaven's Word. Y'all excited to start that? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Finally had a remember. Congratulations. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Let me just go ahead and do this really quick. Ah, very nice. All right, there we go. There's the server information. We are leveling astrology now because pretty. Hell yeah! I can't remember if we'd played directly yet, but yes, I agree. Astro, very pretty. I love my Astro fit. It's literally the level 70 outfit with the level 60 hat, but like. It's so simple and perfect. I love it. Anyway, I just got gold saucer cards, so you know what that means. I can find them. Let's go gambling! I made an emo glam for Heaven's Word 2. Heck yeah. I think when I got to Heaven's Word, my go-to, like, healer glam was this outfit, which I got from the Gold Saucer, although you can get a dyeable version of it in PvP also. But this was, like, for those of you who knew me, like, a year ago, this was the go-to fit for me, like, 100% of the time. I'd had this on all of my healers, and it's all I ever used, cause it's so pretty. I love it combined with the fishnets. It's got the it's giving Bayonetta, it's giving Bayonetta, it's giving emo queen, it's giving hex girl. It's so gorgeous. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. So if you too want to cop this fit, so you go to the gold saucer. So from the main counter, go down to the two merchants here. Gold saucer attendant in the purple top here. Yes. So you want this. Okay. Hold on. I have to navigate this. Here we go. So you want any of the healer ones, and this is the moon guide. Yeah, so common Makai's moon guide. So it is locked to female only. No, I wanna. Okay, so if I do here, just for shits and giggles, we'll show the whole fit here. So this is honestly, this is the whole fit. So it's got. So again, you'll get this this pretty spider lily hair accessory, and then again, the only thing I change out, so it's like you also get these like black leather shorts, which are just like really good with whatever. Really good for just doing a lot of like casual glams, because they're just like black leather, like almost like black jean shorts. Almost, you get these long fingerless gloves. If you like, I'm not a big fan of the boots. They're really busy, and I don't like this weird tatter thing they're doing. So that's probably the weakest part of the outfit. That's why I switched it out for like kind of a basic pair of shoes. Oh, you're my goat. Thank you so much. Of course. So let's see. That's 20, 100, 145, 175. Unfortunately, if you want the whole outfit, that's going to run you 200k gold saucer points. But again, like I said, honestly, the weakest thing about it is the shoes. So you could probably drop that to save 25, and then there's way nicer fingerless gloves that you can find in the game. So if you don't like this extra sleeve thing on them, like that's gonna save you another 25. So then you're only looking at about, so in total, like if you just want what I personally like from this fit, so if you want the shorts, the jacket, and then the spider lily pen, that's gonna drop you down to 150k. God, I sound like a fucking like. Yeah, only like 70 gates, yeah. So I'm hearing an excuse. Yeah, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. But yeah, no, it's but yeah, so if you're not copying the whole fit to put in your glamour dresser, about a 150k. Otherwise, if you want to get the whole thing, 200k. Let's see. Is the magic DPS one the same thing? See, common Makai priestess. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the magical DPS one. Although again, so that's the thing. If I can put these fingerless gloves on the healer version, but you can't. But like again, you can find a bunch of fingerless gloves in the game. Like honestly, I'd probably just cop these for magical DPS if you want. So the fingerless gloves and again the shorts. These boots are a lot better though. I like these, like in terms of like if I had to pick the lesser of two evils, I like these boots a lot better. Let's see. Do they have? They have a fucking brush for. Okay, they better. Let's see. Did they make one for Picto? They didn't. That's like just make a. You just need the little like color swatch palette, and then it's a Picto weapon. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what does the white mage staff look like? Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's kind of like this like clouded moon. Scholar. That's okay. Okay, let's see the Astro. Let's see the Astro weapon. Okay. Okay. Kind of like... Okay, like... Ancient Chinese, Japanese, like, mythology, kind of like... Like, mythology, kind of cloud looking. Okay. I vibe. Is there a... There's not a Sage weapon. Black Mage gets a Brush Summoner. It's another book. I like the healer one better. There's not a red mage weapon, and there's not a blue mage weapon. Sag. Okay. Cool. We do... now we do our cards. Alright, you could tell log. I didn't need convincing. I was gonna do it anyways, I fear. No, that's... No, you're so real. You're so real with that, Bessie. I'm working on Palace of the Dead. I want Necromancer title. Which one is that again, Feeny? Ah, oh, man. 8 gets me 720. Was that the best one on that card? Yeah, that was the best one on that card. Ugh. Let's see, 180. Yep, that's the best one I could have gotten on that one. $180 again. 360. Sometimes you get... yes, I think it was yesterday or the other day, I dodged multiple big payouts, and I was so mad at myself. Oh, it's not Saturday. Oh, I didn't submit new numbers for tomorrow. I need to submit them. Sure. All right. I think I'll just do Beast Tribe dailies once again. Well, so we'll just do some like just chatting as I'm doing dailies and stuff. Once again, reminder, September 30th, 6 p.m. CST, I will be doing my Streamversary subathon with some awesome goals, and we'll be playing some nostalgic games for me, as well as me doing some lovely karaoke for you folks. Once again, if you go into the, if you go into my Discord server, go to the general chat and access the September celebration thread, you can give me suggestions for whatever, games, songs, or what you think I should cover that night. Let me see if that's still up. Let me go ahead and just quickly... There we go. Alright. Let's see, where do we want to go? Let's see, we're doing Dragoon, and I want to do the Vanu first. 200 floors, Deathless Solo. Okay. Got you. What's your... Feeny, what's your current record for that right now? Or is this your first attempt? Mid-90s as machinist. Interesting. So you're gonna put me on another... Yes, yes you are. Okay, let's see. Reeling the Voodoo. Okay. I do like this, for the Heavensward Allied quests, is that they all each feature, a quest that uses the mount that you're eventually gonna get. Because then it's like you get a feeling for how you like it, if you want to prioritize that allied race rather. So I think that's a cool aspect. I'm interested to see how the dailies for Stormblood are gonna work out. I do think I can't. I think the only one I can do is the Namazu, but my crafters, in my opinion, are not even remotely close. Feeny, any reason why it's particularly machinist? Is it just the damage output? So let's see. Let's see. You got arm's length. You have second wind. I forgot what the specific name of it is called, but I know you also have the defense buff. Because bombs suck. So I know the bomb traps. You mean? So why aren't you just? But why wouldn't you just run a tank? Why wouldn't you just run a warrior? Because the bombs do 75%. So even as a warrior in a group of enemies, they can kill me. Especially on higher floors. Okay. So what does... So then what does Machinist bring that counteracts that? Again, is it just the damage output, so it's killing them faster than they can kill you, essentially? Is that why you... Doesn't counter it, just said I don't touch mons if I'm killing them before I walk into every trapdoor. Oh, okay. Okay, so then it's literally just to take stuff out at range. Gotcha. And not a caster. Okay, that's fair. I would ask, why aren't you doing bard? But then, to be honest, as I the more I do dungeons as bard is because again, because I come from WoW, I'm trying to put dots on everything, and then I'm the way I'm looking at how runs go out, I'm man, it really is not worth for me to put dots on everything. I should honestly just just put dots and like just solo focus the whatever the target of the tank is. It's not worth it to cycle through and put dots on every single thing, so I'm just looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna. So I don't think that would be helpful in Palace of the Dead. Like if I painstakingly, like when I go into a fight, I make sure there's dots on everything, and then I start like damage focusing the whatever I want to like take down first. Sorry, y'all. Bard is bad, still too many buffs over actual raw damage. Yeah. And that's the thing, if you don't, like, yeah, and that too, like, if you don't know the optimal rotation to always have a buff up, then like, in a worst case scenario, your shit's gonna, if you don't time it out properly, you're gonna be down your damage buffs for a long while if you're stuck with a particularly, like, nasty target. So, yeah, unfortunately so, it's kind of like, Bard is always gonna kind of be relegated to being like a utility or support DPS, which I mean, that's kind of the intention. But then but the thing is, I main Bard for the majority of Realm Reborn, and like when I did I don't even know the dude's name, but like the shield guy fight. Like, I cannot see myself doing that fight on anything other than Bard. Maybe Warrior, and then maybe Summoner. Because, like, again, just the sheer need to constantly stay on the move. I could not see myself managing that with anything else other than Bard. But then, I don't even have Bard yet. That's fair. Like, I feel bad because, like, because a friend of mine got a... Because a friend of mine got a, Did I... Oh... Right, it's that one. Because a friend of mine, got a level skip for Bard. And then I'm like, you got the most, like, micromanagement heavy class, because it's like you have to make sure your buffs are up, you need to make sure your dots are up, you need to make sure you're cycling through your arrows properly. And they're like, okay, yeah, but Bard and Ranger and Pretty and Bow, and I'm like, all right, okay. I didn't even want to tell them about like how to get the instrument thing, because then I know they're just gonna annoy me. They're just gonna find me, turn on instrument mode, and then just spam the stupid fucking trumpet. They're like lurking right now, and I'm gonna get a DM and be like, where do I get the duder? Where do I get the trumpet? Tell me right now. I said FF14. Like, you don't need to. Sorry. Okay. Where the hell am I going? There we go. Okay. Sure, why not? That is technically the closest one to leveling up. Well, I'm gonna be doing my stupid fucking swimsuit glam. Cool. I will be doing the Noth on my machinist, funnily enough. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna do my allied race dailies. I'll probably poke back in at the gold saucer for like 1 or 2 more gates. And then I will most likely, now that I have a couple classes bumped up to 70, I'll probably continue on with MSQ. All right. Was that the reason why I... Yeah. I think I'll do it that way. This bothers me when the dailies aren't put in the same, like, general area. Internet drop, what am... Nothing. I leveled up Dragoon from doing the Vanu quest, so now I'm switching to Machinist to get XP on that. I was just saying I'm gonna, once I'm done with dailies, I'll probably pop in Gold Saucer once again to get like whatever gates are up. Then I will do my level 70 Dragoon quest to get the capstone gear for that. And then I will most likely actually get some MSQ done. Hi, Effie. How are you? How goes? I also got my blue 280. Nice, very nice. Damn, imagine being back on Overwatch brain rot. I could never. TBH, you know what? I'm not gonna start discourse about that. I'm just gonna focus on having a good time in Final Fantasy. I'm sick with allergies, but I drink some fire. That's not how that works, girl. Alright. Like, listen, I love Fireball as much as the next person, and I love having a cinnamon toast crunch shot with some rum chata. But also, like, if you're heckin' sick, like, take something for being heckin' sick and not just kind of drown out your sorrows. But... Do I gotta come well, I'm gonna say it sounds like you had a lot of Fireball to try and combat you being sick. And I'm gonna be very nice and give you a polite warning that if you get a little off the cuff, I may need to like mute you. I know that sounds harsh, but also at the same time, if you're not like sound of mind right now, I just want to give you fair warning as a friend, and like, I hope you're having plenty of water and hydrating. I'm saying it as a concerned friend, as long as you're, you know, taking care of yourself. Okay. Just finished school. I'm stressed. Yeah, I get that. School is, yeah. I think I'm gonna give you advice by talking about someone I knew that was going to school for stuff, and would kind of always fall into the same pattern of something, and I kept trying to get them out of the habit of it. This person, like, whenever like a new semester would come up, they'd be like extremely confident and excited, and they're like, yeah, I got all my shit together, I'm gonna figure it out. And it's like they would give themselves like 2 to 3 classes for this semester, and then they immediately, like, I'm not saying like wasn't justified, but then like it would just seem that like their life got in the way, or they would put too much on their plate. So instead of dropping off the stuff that like they could actually like get rid of, they would just be like, they would immediately be like, oh, I'm dropping down to like 1 or 2 classes for the semester because I can't manage I can't manage IRL stuff and school. And it's like, shouldn't you drop the like hobbies, because those are always gonna be there for you? Like, maybe like not drop the school stuff, like, because then think of it this way: if you do that, you're just gonna stress yourself more, because you're gonna have to spend more and more time like in schooling. I don't know, it was just, sorry, I know that's probably not what you want to hear right now, but all I'm saying is just like, you know, like, know your limits in like not just schooling, just kind of like in general. And like, yeah, I feel like I had a point with that, but I couldn't figure it out. I hope. And then on top of that, I know you're a little hee hee hoo hoo ha ha right now, and I'm sure you're like, Vess, I'm not gonna remember this tomorrow morning. And I'm like, fair. Education expense. Yeah, no. Imagine being like, hey, you need to do this thing because according to us, you need this to get to your future and to take care of yourself. Okay, but if I need that in order to ensure my future, why is it so hard? Why is it hard to take care of up front? Oh, well, we need to, like, oh God, I don't want to get into IRL discourse either. I'm just gonna stop myself right there, because we live in a fucking dumpster fire of a world. We live in a society. Yeah, look at you, little goblin guy, go do your happy dance. All right. Let's see. How are my reputations looking? All right, Voth should be like close to the next level. Yeah, they should be close to done, or to go to the next level the next time I do this. And then Moogles and Vanu aren't too far behind. Alright, what crafting job is lowest? It is armor again. Alright. I'm lucky I balanced everything out, thankfully. That's good. Yeah, both mentally and financially. Ain't that the truth? Are you... Where is this? Oh, you're right here. Oh. Let's see. Read the Cloud Mountains. Use seed ability at Zenith. Okay. Why are these all so far apart from each other? Well, you live and you learn. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, but then that's the other thing. That's just kind of how life works. For those of you who know me, like, closely or like stuff that I've talked about in my personal life, like, I have unfortunately just have been kind of put in situations where I had to grow up fast, for better and for worse, so sorry if I seem like old and curmudgeon-y and very like older sibling, like, you know, this is the way it has to be, or this is how like I think you should handle it, but just because, but know that it just comes from a place that means well, and just because I care about people like that. Is it this one? Yes, it is. So we want veneer. There you are. Here you go, have your silly thing. Alright, I'm gonna just... it'll pay for itself. Gala, thank you for the stretch. How are you? Feeny, thank you for the hydrate. I am. Thank you for stopping on in. How was the Baldur's Gate? I see, I know it wasn't, I know that's not, you didn't just stream now, but I'm just looking at the shout out and seeing that that's what you That was what your last stream was. I gotta save my points for the fun stuff. Yeah, sorry, Effie. I know we all love making the Dragonfruit do the silly, funny, haha voices, but the last few streams, y'all have been doing them like crazy, so I'm like, okay, we're bumping those bad boys up. Because y'all are getting way too many. Y'all are getting way too many of those way too fast. I am only one silly little Dragonfruit. I have, like what, I have 20k, I can have fun. It just means I have to lurk more. Yeah, guys, that just means you gotta lurk more. I have no problem with the crunch of being high, but 500 for water is crazy. Yeah. I just, the last couple of streams, people were it was kind of getting, I was like, it's been kind of getting spammed a bit. I'll put it, I'm just trying to find a happy medium. I'll probably put it down again. That one I'll put down again. But it's just because, you know, I don't want to be over fucking hydrated, because that's also a thing that can happen. Or I'll probably put it low cost on a cooldown. Oh, because it's this one. Joking, by the way, you have the right to set your point as high or low as you need. You can also set a cooldown for water like honey. Yeah. Because I know Nat ran into a problem. My friend Nat ran into an issue too where people were just kind of spamming it for being like silly, haha, funny. I made the joke my last stream where it's like, and if you see it everywhere, you someone tweets it out every so often, then because originally it was a Tumblr post where it's just like, if you really think about it, Twitch streamers are just Zoomers versions of Tamagotchis, which is like really dystopian if you think too long and hard about it. But anyway, TBH, I'm pretty sure there's a fucking. I'm sure if you look at Black Mirror, there's a Black Mirror episode that's pretty fucking close. And then if we really want to get dystopian, if any of you watched the Truman Show with Jim Carrey, I am surprised we haven't someone do it I mean this if you really think about it, if he really was off his rocker, I really think Mr. Beast would unironically do a Truman Show thing where it's like, I just had a kid and I put him in a giant TV show set for his entire life. Let's see what happens. Where's your eating restroom? I think I'm good. I know I made that joke last stream, Feeny, where it's like every streamer just needs a fucking poop redeem and then or go to the bathroom redeem and then we're literally Tamagotchis. All right, what does that put me at? Ooh, nice, very good. So next time, okay, next time I do dailies, I'll have Moogles leveling up. Very nice. I think I'll finally get one of the fucking. I think that means I'll get a minion at least on the next level up. Oh shit. Quile, thanks for the lurk. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Why does it? Okay, can someone explain to me why the lurk command doesn't just fucking? Why does the lurk command put whatever's in front of it as the name? Why doesn't it just default to the username? I was like, who the fuck is While and why don't I see a lurk from them? And it's Gala using it, but they just commands be weird. Okay. I'm a little stupid, but now I understand what just happened. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times where like if like I've seen that in other chats, like it just didn't register with me when Gala did it because like it says like While is lurking and I'm like, "Oh, I don't see anyone with that name in chat." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. No, that was Gala. They just misspelled the word while." So it didn't click for me until like this until I took a second to think about it. Yeah, it's whatever. It's not that big a deal. All right. Let's see. National delivers an attack in a straight. Okay, cool. So just another. Okay. Oh. Okay, this better be. Okay, level 70 Dragoon better be a baller fucking armor set. I don't know. I don't know what Dragon Links sound like in this game, so I'm just gonna use my the one voice that I usually do for kid characters.
Oh, Vesper, nice to see you again. Pray forgive me, I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reason for Fadhim's rage. It is truly pathetic. I've been alive far longer than you, and yet I've nothing to show for it.
Chaos, thank you for the height weight. Get perceived. Oh, you're playing some Night Rain. Like, I'm gonna be looking for no, but have fun with things. Thank you. So Feeny C. So when even the like, but when Chaos did it, even though they said something after it, it defaulted to using Chaos's name. But when Gala said it, it didn't default to their name. It defaulted to the first word in front of the command. Is it because like? I'm so confused. Again, it's not that big a deal. It's just like a quirky thing, but... yeah. Alright.
Surely you did not think me younger than you. I may be small, you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. Wait, we do live an awfully long time. Vesper, I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I have heard tales of Gallibursi and dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they're unable to bear the strain and to break something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age and choose a consort, but I believe they help in serving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why you're kind of like Samari, is it not?
Okay. This feels a little uncomfy, but then like oh god, it's fucking Fire Emblem. No idea. Mike, hey buddy, what is this giraffe? Hype lurk, interesting. We married for love, we married to save our race from extinction. That's a little extreme. I have no idea why anyone marries. Damn. We marry for love.
Well, that sounds fairly similar to a reason for choosing a consort. Regardless, I'm certain that Fadhim's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Leaving father side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain?
I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Quisteri merchants had pooled their resources and hired a hunter, said to be quite handy with a lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. Golly caught me lurking.
I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I struggle to imagine that there are many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Fadhim. However, he is truly a threat. We cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Vesper, let us hurry where we last saw Fadhim.
Yeah. Do I really have to do... Yeah, I guess I have to finish Stormblood before I can do the Namazu crafting dailies. That's fine. Oh, are we gonna go into Bardam's Medal again? As a solo instance? Idiot. Egg. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Where is she? We must find her before the hunter does.
Tis good to see you again, Warrior Light. Who is this? This is... Estidian! He's the Azure Dragoon! It would seem that we two Azure Dragoons share one target, though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily.
The Azure Dragoon of Ishgard!
And who exactly is your diminutive friend, Vesper? He's been following me around. A journey to the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. After seeing the future of the Holy See placed in Sir Aymric's capable hands, I chose to embark upon my own journey. One that would allow me to rediscover my purpose. Now that Ishgard no longer has need of an Azure Dragoon, it was during my travels that I came to learn of the dragon you seek. It has been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. Dirge? BG3 mention! The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. Dirge of Cerberus mention, I don't know what that means, but good for you. I can think of but one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason.
We may have already tried that approach. It did not work last time, but very much doubt repeating it will change anything.
I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above.
My roar?
You two have the dragoon... You have the best two... You have the two dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes.
I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons.
Let us depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us on Bardam's Medal. The time is nigh to free her from Twar's tragedy. It's the FF7 game where Vincent is the main character. Ah. Oh shit! Okay, we're just in it. Okay. All right, here we go. Damage buffs. Get in there. All right. Ah, perfect. He's main tanking. Very good. Oh, did I fuck up? When was I supposed to do something? I wasn't paying attention. Am I supposed to put this marker somewhere? Oh, okay. I'm just supposed to walk out of it once I... Oh! God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Ah, god damn it. Ah, fuck. Ow. Am I actually gonna fucking... Please? No! Okay, I need to... Okay, they're saying shit at the top, and I'm paying too much to trying to keep high damage, and I'm, like, not dodging shit. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I'm standing by you. Why aren't you healing me? Okay, holy shit. I forgot I had winged glide. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Please unleash your roar already. Oh god, I'm gonna get nuked. Alright, I'll face tank. Okay. I did, Feeny! I was literally waiting for them to come off cooldown! With me! Yeah! You gawa gateki o kudo! Sorry, I just had to. Now, little one, roar with all your being!
Father, hear my cry!
Nice. Why? Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence. A most deafening silence. Why is there a dragon flying towards the moon?
It's no use, I can't reach her!
Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. I have come for thee, dearest Farnham. Those white wings, long have they filled my dreams. Rodolphnia, my love.
Father!
It's no use. Noble dragoons, Ornkai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Verdolfnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Verdolfnir, night on back. A dragon cannot simply shut her eyes to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Farnham flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragon Song War did fade to an end. Duty-bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania, but ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son.
Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I'll never be your match, Father. Farnham barely even noticed my roar.
Belittle not your efforts, Ornkai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above.
Father. Well, I suppose you're quite keen to talk with Farnham. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored.
He's like, damn, I think I'm gonna get a sibling if I don't. I'm gonna watch my new sibling get made if we don't walk away right now. All right, let me talk to this. Not quite what I expected when I took on this job, I must admit, but it's been quite something to see what the young dragon is capable of.
I give both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Vesper. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, Azure Dragoon, your strength far exceeds the tales I've heard.
Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experience with Nidhogg made me eager to see Farnham saved. When the Dreadroom took me as his vessel, I felt as Mad's heart palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. I helped. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Vesper. Shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come.
If you're truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one, the Crimson Dragoon. Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own.
I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Ornkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day that we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well.
You shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Vesper. It's time for me to begin the journey home with Father and Farnham. But know that I will be ever in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures.
Vesper taming a Sinian's dragon on stream? Wild. Fighting alongside your friends, there's the blood of the dragon within. Alright, yep. Cool. Ah, okay, this is... okay. And then... ooh! Okay, I like that lance. Let's see. Okay, the visor does not open up. Yeah, it's a little busy. It's a lot. I'm not really feeling this one, gang. I'm not feeling this one at all. I get this is the one that Astinian was using. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one, gang. Yeah. There's only one person that can pull it off, and it's Astinian. It is very Dragoon. Alright, so... I was supposed to store that in... Oh, I have a lot of stuff I can drop off at the... Yeah, at least now I have a bunch of stuff I can drop off at, Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure out I'm gonna have to figure out another Dragoon Glam. I have to take the fucking materia off of it. Alright, there we go. You know what that also means? Means it's loot box time. Although material container. Okay. Yeah, I think actually I have more stuff from... Yeah, I have more stuff from the 3.0 container that I need to do, and... I think I have basically everything from the 4.0. I think I just need the Nightmare Pegasus. Wait, is the Nightmare Pegasus different from Nightmare? Yes, it is. Okay. Like, Feeny, how hard or easy is it to get the Nightmare Pegasus? Like, is it worth me just buying out material containers to hope I get it from that, or is the method for getting it normally a lot easier? Let's see. Night Pegasus Whistle. Gold trim sack, where is this? Ah! I see. Okay. So, never mind. I can either get the Nightmare Pegasus from Palace of the Dead, or doing Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with buying the loot boxes to see if I get it. I'm not... Listen, I love doing... Like, if I can get a good run of Palace of the Dead, sure. Great, fantastic. But, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll stick with dumping my FC seals. If I get spares, I'll let you know. Well, thank you very much, Feeny. I appreciate that. So do you have one already? I'll see if I can do something with this lance, because honestly, it's a very good lance. Not yet? Okay. Oh, I have to decent that. Some decent thing. These. And we're decent things out. Very good. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, I'm kind of vibing with what I already got going on here anyway. Oh, is that the matching? I see. Ah, okay. That's pretty much... And then I kind of wanted to, I mean, I'm sure I can recolor that, so... Yeah, that's just level 60 set. Level 50 set. I'm never gonna use this. I might restore that one. I'm just gonna do another casual glam again. I feel I've been doing those too much recently. Oh, but I kind of vibe with that. I kind of vibe with that, though. Man. Let's see, what was I trying to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I have a bunch of these. I know why I have that one. Eh. Yeah, get rid of that one too. Sure, why not? We'll vibe with that. I kind of fucks with this. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of fucks with this. Sure. I fucks with these crab cakes. I don't... Does anyone know where that's from? I've heard that audio a couple times on TikToks, but I have no idea what it's from. It's just some woman just going like, I fucks with these crab cakes. Anything else get affected? No. Okay. I think we're on Machinist now. Oh God, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Ew. Okay, you know what? I'll stick with the swimsuit glam. It's fine. Oh, damn it. I've been missing games. Oh, inventory's getting pretty full again, man. Oh, speaking of inventory, did I sell anything? Ugh. See, this is, like, honestly, Feeny, this is probably the #1 thing of why I don't like my method of leveling up. Because then I have all this, like, low-level junk that I know isn't gonna sell well on the market. And it's gonna sit here forever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you do? Do you just desynth it so then it just goes back into the next thing that you're gonna do? What my GC doesn't take the floor does. I see. Let's see. 6 minutes till the next game. What is the next game? It is Anyway the Wind Blows. Lordy, lordy. I only have minor blacksmith up. Okay. Alright. Well, I leave you with Dancing Vesper while I quickly go to the restroom. Alright. 4 more minutes till next game. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, Feeny, you can be an absolute, like, insane person like me. Although, I need, like, something in botany, and then I can... I should do that. I should check... Hold on, I can check that right now, actually. Timers... Oh, I should do that. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh, I have wait. I have birch sap on me right now. Oh, I need 10. Yeah, that'll probably take me up to... Just getting that will probably take me up to level 60 anyway, whether I decide to get it or buy it. Come on. Start the game already. Start the game. Start the game already. If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mother. Let's see, what titles do I have? The True, Iron Eater, God's Bow, White, Exterminator, Warmonger, Archmage, Builder of the Realm, Provider of the Realm, Seeker of Blood, Seeker of Truth, Seeker of Skill, Seeker of Bounty, Last Resort, Professional, Serpent Lady, Cavalier, Green Eyes, Strategist, Dungeon Master, Temptress of Fate, Serpent Puppy, Serpent Howler, Heart of the Party, Sister of Ash, Sylph Friend, 789th Order Champion, Nov Clutchmate, Defender of Eorzea, the Postwoman, Akatl Blackguard, Negotiator, Final Witness, Shadow, Icebreaker, of the Silver Lining, Gentlewoman, Tamer of Steeds, the Unsevered, Gambler, Bug Girl, Deck Holder, Deck Hoarder, Gatekeeper, the Funga. Oh, perfect. That's... Let's see, where was I? Razor of Mountains, Bearer of the Torch, Postmaster Unbeliever, the Redeemed Nidhogg, Slayer of the Silver Fuller, Imperial Nuisance, Under Archon, the End of Ascalon, Oathkeeper of the 14th Chakra, Mithril Heart, Azure Dragoon, Sky Singer, Pure White, Annihilator, Dreadspawn, Nimian Marine, the Darkest Shadow, Black Blood, Liberator, Stargazer, Illuminati Quencher, Finder of False Gods, Grandmaster of War, Grandmaster of Magic, Grandmaster of the Hand, Minion Collector, Minion Master, Mammoteer, House Forton Knight, Sky Pirate, Mythbreaker, Special Advisor, Gear of Chains, Allhatch, Dragon Song, Polis Raider, Polis Dweller, Chief Mourner, Wings of Time, Surrender of Souls, Chloe's Friend, the Finest Pupil's Ally, Fate Walker, of the Holy Body, Survivor of the Song, Ijin Traveler, Confederate Adversary, Step Warrior, Returned Lisa's Right Fist. Do I have more? Jesus! Bull Cup Champion, Loved by the Axe, the Blood Dragoon of the True Autumn, Podjaw Protector, Gembreaker, First Caller, Keeper of the Lilacs of the Eastern Skies, Fashion Leader, Blue Blood, Kingsglaive of the Twin Star. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Serpent Lady. Ooh, what are you? Ah. Alright, I'm ready to be out in the first one. Oh my god, Jesus. Ah, I shouldn't have moved. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna move, and then the game's like, no, you moved. Die. Okay, that was fun for a whole, like, 30 seconds. Feeny, you're gonna be so mad. You're like, Vesper, stop stalling. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Sure. Damn, we got a baby healer in here, assuming that it's not an alt. Baby tank also? I'm loving this white mage's fit. It's so cute. Who's... Oh, okay, there we go. Assume egg. Ouchie. God damn it, as I go into fucking... Oh shit. Ow. Oh, we got a healer down. What the Wait, who the fuck is casting Water Pillar? Am I dumb? What class? Oh, that's Ninja. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Damn, this sure do be the run of all time right now. Explosion! Titan! Titan! Oh god! Oh, jeez. Are both healers down? No, just one. Okay, I was like, huh? Hello? Are you fucking hard casting Rays right now, my dude? That's insane. I love seeing NPC clones every so often. That's so funny. Hey, other healer, are you gonna Res. Oh, okay. We're down. We're down a tank. We're down a tank. This sure do be the Titan run of all time. Are we gonna get a... Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think homies cook. Yeah. Oh, this itty bitty healer is... Sure is trying their best. Ouchie. Damn it. Damn. Titan B shaking up my house right now. That's that. We'll pretend that's what's happening. Ooh, that hurt like a mofo. Come on, please. Oh, shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Please. Holy. We give it to the bunny white mage. Wow, I got a single player commendation. Out of curiosity, is anyone actually queuing for this? Titan's still fucking it up. Yeah, I doubt it. Anyone queuing for this? 21 minutes? Hell the fuck no. Anyone queuing for this? Ooh, 17 minutes? Also hell the fuck no. MSQ? 5 minutes? Okay. Leap of faith. Goodness gracious. Oh shit. Sork, hi. That's not a tiny ghost, that's a tall woman. Oh, Felina. Sorry, in the middle of doing some fighting right now. Hold on. Hi, Val. See, I'd like to, if you want to add me back, you can. It's a lot. Okay. Hope everything's okay. Feeny, I'm in the middle of something right now, so if you could please give, Felina there a shout out if you're still here. Oh no. May, are you also a little tipsy now? God damn it. First Effie and now you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give the same warning that I gave, Effie earlier. If you, I'm just gonna, like, fair warning. Well, first and foremost, please take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting plenty of water. Secondly, if it's getting really clear that you're kind of like a little delulu and a little bit off kilter, I will most likely mute you for this stream. It's like, no offense against you, I just don't want you saying anything reprehensible while you're inebriated, because I care about you. Is it a bit harsh to me? Yes. Do I want to make sure you don't say anything a little bit off the cuff? Yes. Jeez, where are you? There we go. No, but you're all good, don't worry. I'm just popping in saying hi before heading to my next thing. I've just had a lot of food. Okay. God, I forgot what any of these fucking markers mean in this fight. Well, can you... Would you... I just do that to everyone. Could you just explain to me what negative Ghost Rider means? Need to issue a ready check? I guess so. Ouchie. Whoa. Oh, girly pop. Feeny, do white mages just get a free, like, one-time res? Like, what the fuck? I feel like I've been seeing this a lot in the last few, like, dailies I've done. Holy. Goodness gracious. Cliffhanger. Don't they get a free raise? They get 2 free cures or not a raise. I have... Oh, okay, hold on. Well, how was that person? What did we have? I think we had a... Yeah, we had a ninja and a dark knight. Traits. Yeah, I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how that white mage was able to res themselves, unless... I don't know, the only thing I'm guessing is that... Can you use Phoenix Downs in combat now? I'm so confused, but whatever, we got through it. Ah, maybe that's what that was. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. They buffed Phoenix a while ago since 7.3, I think maybe earlier. Okay. I was gonna say, because I remember when I was consolidating stuff in my retainers, you can actually stack them. I remember a good while ago, they were unique items that you can only have one of in your inventory, so... Here, actually, while I'm waiting for Cliffhanger to start. I can actually check that right now. Let's see. When placed within 15 yalms of one who is incapacitated, will instantly revive the person while some cannot be used in certain duties. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Come on, please. Very cool. Alright. Let's get a couple of these in. Slowly but surely. It's the goddamn... Oh, hi, Zero. How is you? Alright. I don't know what is happening. Let's see. It's far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us. Yes. This aetherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risk, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aether was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district at the cost of countless civilian lives. Cryle? I didn't know what would become of Arenveld and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Cryle is safe and the Alamegan quarter secure. We couldn't have not hoped for a better outcome. Gods. Cryle, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. Wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to... just hearing that second word. Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenveld, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred that you might support the resistant troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Vesper, Cryle, let us be off then. Alright. Where the hell am I going? Oh. This is our third junction. Yeah, no, Feeny Zero is just like that.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Don't say it like that, Alice. Lise. Yeah, I'd say even if we're...
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Yeah, at least you're admitting
Right.
it.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Vesper. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo, and with it Xenos' head. If I may, General, is there aught Vesper and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Vesper. You're instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it to an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Alright. Hey, it's okay, Lucia and Amaric. Xenos has never cared for a wit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Ha! That you should be one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. The Elder Seedseer saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano, perhaps if the opportunity allows. We may offer the same to my former comrades, but if not, then so be it. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. It is time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Oh boy! Eat egg. It is done then. Oh, ah, shit. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Yeah. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin is command of our artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Well, we're on level 70 now. So, what do I have at? I like how it's like, it's time for the final assault, and then the game's like, here's like five more side quests you gotta do. Please don't let these all be at the far reaches of the map. God damn it. Okay. Well, actually, I should do these on Machinist since that's the closest to leveling up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna prioritize this first, I guess. Since that's a blue quest. Okay. Travel, Aether Currents. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna still need one more after this. I'm not even gonna be able to get flight after these. I'm home. Hello, hi May. Welcome back. I hope you had fun with your friends. I'm figuring out how to do stuff. I'm finally doing my MSQ. But now I'm getting distracted because I need to do side quests so I can earn the ability to fly again. There we go. Is this on top of, let's see, what is this? This is, if I were a fish, speak with the flame agent. Are you on the top or bottom of this ramp? It's not, doesn't have an arrow indicator, so I'm guessing, yes, that's them. I don't want to join this fate. We ate so much I'm ready for nap, but gotta go out in another. Oh, jeez, mate. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna preface to anyone in chat that suffers from thalassophobia. I'm going into a deep water swimming section. If you get triggered or uncomfortable with deep water spaces, please lurk or look away from my stream for the next couple minutes. I will try and get through this as fast as possible. Thank you. Yuckers. Alright, no more scary water. Kinda, sorta. I am technically in an area a couple expansions away from you, but I'm doing some side quests. Some to just get, work towards flying, and others just to clear out and level up my classes. They're very minor, like, fetch quests, so... Again, the only thing you'd be getting spoiled on is, like, a later area, but even then... Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, so what gets added is the Aether Current system. So basically, instead of just finishing a whole expansion to get flying, you basically have to do a bunch of fetch quests and find collectibles per each new zone to get flying in that zone. And you're gonna have to do this for every single new zone and every single expansion to get flying back. It's... something. Let's see. No, I don't want to fight the big scary golem guy. See, how many more? Oh, I have to... I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I think like only one of these it looks like I might have a hard time figuring out, but I think with trial and error I'll figure it out. Alright. Yeah, it's just literally these two that look like they're high up in the mountains. I'm hoping that these don't require that the pathing forward is pretty intuitive. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm killing frogs. No, I'm not doing a fate right now. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I know eventually I'm gonna get to a point where, like, I would have figured it out, but it's one of those things where, like, I want to learn on my own. Like, figure out the lay of the land first. Oh god. If me if me figuring out this pathing, how to get up this hill, like, annoys the fuck out of me, I'll be like, hey, Zero, I give up. Get me up there. Is it up this way? It looks like it, potentially. That looks about right. And then that's completely wrong. Yeah, I appreciate that, Zero, I do. I will keep that in mind going forward when I do Final Fantasy stuff. But it looks like I think I figured it out. Thank goodness. Before I do this quest, how much do we want to bet that there's a stupid fucking lookout point here at the top of this tower? There's gotta be. Well, what do you know? What the hell is that? Saxton, hey, how's it going, buddy? It's pretty late. I forgot. Do you have traditional weekends, or do you have like a weird like you're like me, where it's kind of like it's split up during the week? But in any case, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. I'd rather not. If I was like if I had a couple levels under my belt, maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. God damn it, of course. I go get the stupid fucking lookout thing. Sightseeing log. I go back down there and like, oh my god, we got jumped up there. It was something in the sky. Can you go up there and check? And I'm like, motherfucker, I just came back down from here. Ugh. Alright, what's up here? Is it a weird sky beast? Is it a bunch of birds? Oh, it's the things that Hats wants to screw. The ones that are on fucking Hats' Hear Me Out list. There, you happy? Don't aggro on me, please, so I can TP. Alright. Yeah, barely gives any XP, but I'm just doing them for the sake of doing them. Alright, have a good EP, Feeny. Thanks so much for helping out today. I know, just typical mod stuff, but good seeing you as always. Clean map is best life. Sure, Saxton. Very good. Alright. Finally, let's see. The measure of his reach. We are closing in on the ending of Stormblood. Finally. Finally. And then I can do the raids. I can do the Monster Hunter stuff. I can get all the extremes and start getting all the wolves. And then I can start working my way towards Shadowbringers. So yippee! Which apparently is peak Final Fantasy XIV writing, so see how that goes. These things are out here casting Scathe? Jeez. Ow. Stop casting Scathe, you bastard. Yeah, monster hunting, let's go. Let's see, is this thing gonna aggro onto me? No. It would seem our position is secure. Vesper, Alphino, what is it that you got there? Something from your dad. Oh, it's a sword! By the 12! This is Tizona! The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once again, there will be no respite until it's over. Respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Let's do it. Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Right, Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call upon the blood sworn. Tell them to make a ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Vesper. Stop shooting me! We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend, though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. Seem wise to prepare for the worst. Well, it is a solo instance, so I'm guessing the worst is gonna happen. They come, Vesper! You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand about a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyo and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you, let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Alright, y'all asked for it.
For the House of Leveilleur! Focus. Release!
Damn, they gave up that fast. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Oh my god. Ugh! Jeez.
So it comes to this.
Oh, I used the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. And this is why you prep your hot bars beforehand. Get him with the fishing hook. Dogs can't sweat, so obviously they got EP fighting. They get EP fighting very fast. Jeez, okay. I dream of a day when people accept my words as truth without demanding that I prove them through feats of strength. But come, we must away. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. He would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone, and we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's domain, Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gate, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Holy shit! Are all those little guys just gonna bombard the fortress? Holy. That is a lot of bombardment. I don't care how big the fortress is, I cast Fireball.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful? The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day. Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Damn! Holy shit!
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh shit!
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
We need anti-air. We need anti-air support now. Oh shit! Well, ask and ye shall receive, goddamn!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Yes, sir!
Lord Hian?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
It's best girl Yugiri! Yugiri, come pick me up, let me holler at you, please!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Yugiri, let me holler at you, please!
We're through. The way is clear.
Just use pics. Sends in piss chat. Yugiri, let me holler at you. Alright. Force to stand at the ready. The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in mid-air? In entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I've entrusted him with the command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but simply a soldier. You did not think he would actually wait until the last... No, of course not. He's known for Daphnia. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Yay! Oh, there it is! Title quest! Title quest! Alright, gang. Alright, gang. This is it. Let's see. I'm gonna add the Final Fantasy role in the server. If any of you, if anyone in the Final Fantasy role on my server would like to, join, so I could finally finish this fucking expansion. Feeney's gonna be so mad. They're gonna be like, Vesper, I could have joined you if you just went ahead and did it already. The Battle of Alami. Oh, I'd need to turn off auto text. Vesper, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be an honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lise, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Vesper, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Alright, good to hear, Zero. Let us sally forth, then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Oh, just right, okay. Alright. This is it, Vesper. The moment we've sacrificed everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Al Amigo. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm as capable as the rest of you. But when it comes to strength of will, I'm equal of anyone. See, are you guys gonna say the same thing? Ah, okay. The battle is joined. Give the order to advance. Yes, Commander. Not only the General, but Lise and R are involved besides. The mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. As we fight our way for the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend. It's 0. Let's see.
Didn't want to interrupt your little voice acting thing going on.
Nah, you're good. Let me make sure that Discord's properly assigned in... Okay. Good, good, good. Where is you?
In the loading screen.
All right.
I heard the beat.
Okay. I don't know.
If I remember correctly, the dungeon you're about to do has a chance to drop the mountains.
Ooh. I forgot to try set.
So
Actually, seriously, grass. Let me see. Did anyone? Yeah, I think anyone that would join us is unavailable. That's okay.
I'm flying my ass over to you now.
All right.
Yeah, if I remember right, this might have a mount in it. I just, whenever we load in, I'll be able to tell you if it's the one I'm thinking it is.
For sure.
I mean, at least if we stay on the same classes we're on now, it ought to be a quick pop.
Mm-hmm.
I forget how slow flying is sometimes. I can't imagine having to walk everywhere.
Alright.
This, if it's the dungeon I'm thinking of, this will be the mount. The little drop.
Alright. I am going to... I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom so I'm ready, and then probably grab a snack, because I'm sure there's gonna be some unskippable, if not just long cutscenes for this one. So once again, guys, if there's anyone in chat or in my server that plays Final Fantasy and is up to this point, I would love to have you for this to finish the expansion off here. But otherwise, I will be back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. You have anyone else on the way? No. Alright. Well, in that case, let's just get into queue.
However short of a queue it'll be.
Here's hoping.
Hmm? At least I'll have my self-healing ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bloodwetting, but raw intuition will work. I mean, while we're waiting, I can always go fly you around to get your aether currents if you need.
This is the only one left.
Yeah, even the ones strewn about the world, the ones you have to find and pick up. Damn.
Yeah, a couple streams ago I had someone do that. Oh, there we go.
Looky here. That's good shit though.
So yeah, once this is, I got this, I'm all done with that.
Hell yeah.
All right, here we go.
It may be this one. I have to get further into it.
That's fine. All right. All right, these are the randos we're working with. Okay, all right.
Let's do it. You got something better?
I guess not.
Exactly. I'll take it slow for you.
Nah, go crazy.
Yeah, you don't want me to do that, trust me. If I go crazy with it, then everything's going to Trust me, Rika's told me to go crazy before, and then she yelled at me for going too crazy. Sometimes living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere kind of sucks with Wi-Fi. But what can you do? Maybe that'll help. Hug the walls, by the way, unless you're trying to get got.
tanks have a don't die button enough time to fix it crazy. Yeah, but...
My don't die button is a little on cooldown right now. Get the fuck down here, you little bastards.
I forgot about the meat bicycles. That's crazy. What was it? Fucking Borderlands 2? I have the shiniest meat bicycle.
Yep, there it is again.
I believe in you. Alright, whenever you're ready.
It's so nice of Warrior has a versatility. And my left earbud came on. Oh, wasn't that interesting? It ain't a fucking hole, you little bastard.
Oh my god.
It has tracking, but then it'll stop. Alright. Just don't stay in the safety zone. Don't worry, you'll be alright. Probably.
Ouch.
Everybody's targeted.
Hi Envid, hi, welcome back Aurora. I'll drop the link in a second. It is unfortunately the command is mod only, and my one mod for tonight had to go to bed.
Sleeping for the week.
Oh, ouchie! There we go. That should be it. All right, what do we got for loot?
Nothing I give a shit about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with that part. Alright, you ready?
Y'all.
Let's go. And right here, good.
Ah, shit. That's on me.
Nah, ain't even fully on you. It's fucking shit being stupid. It'll work, then it won't. Dumb as hell. access?
Yeah. Also, Saxon, what are you talking about? We can do whatever we want now. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, the extras.
Oh god, there's so many bugs! Oh lordy. Alright, I'm just gonna spam my AoE.
They don't have to, luckily. There's a lot of them.
Whew.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's just a bathroom. If that one hit you, I think you'd been done. Alright. Yep. Let me pick up this treasure coffer for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, this guy. Okay. This ought to be fun.
I shall have to share these findings.
Don't get hit by the blue light.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Ah, okay, now I understand.
Yeah, he just moves so fucking slow.
The soul rebels.
Yippee!
Back to life.
My word,
Beat this
this
motherfucker
data.
into the ground. There we go. Yeah, I can't do nothing about the ranged attacks big enough to kind of heal everybody. Oh wow, since I've done this dungeon. I forgot I enjoyed it this much.
Hmm.
Meow. Oh, hello, you big bastard. I forgot about you. Yes, it is this dungeon that has a chance of dropping them out.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Except it's like a very small chance of dropping.
I believe.
Well, I got it on my first run, so maybe you will too.
Big boys.
Come here, you big motherfucker.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't worry, Beth. From what I remember, most Stormblood wasn't that bad. Ah, weird. What's good here?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's your favorite motherfucker, Vesper.
Oh boy. Fuck 'em up.
This may take a while with 2 magic DPS, but it'll be fine.
Friend!
Again. Don't stand there. Back, Vesper, back up, back up, back up.
Ooh, okay.
Kill!
Couldn't get the words out to tell you to back up quick enough.
Friend!
I remember this one not. Yeah, I was
Let
right.
this moment last forever.
Okay. So lightning effect, run away, wind effect, hug 'em. Got it.
I haven't tanked this in forever. I forget what this means. Oh yeah, that.
Kill! Show me your roll.
Go over the sword. Doesn't really matter which one.
Yes, yes, just so. More! Have you the strength?
There we go.
transcend.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right. May, no, 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 not this one. Not this one, May. You don't want this one. Absolutely the fuck not.
The fuck is going on?
May's like, evil hot man? Evil hot man?
No.
You don't want, May, you don't want this one.
Don't seek Xeno, seek therapy.
Agreed. Agreed. Do not seek Xeno, seek therapy. What a quote.
Bro, we need to blast that shit on a fucking t-shirt now.
Hell yeah. May, that's gonna have to go on that hear me out cake because I'm not hearing you out.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Oh.
As you sharpen
You
your
gonna run
claws,
anything else, Vesper?
I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Is it gonna be a solo instance?
I don't remember where you wrote in.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
That's not a zoo, that's a science experiment, you dumbass.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept
I
it filled
remember
with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much?
Dropping shit,
Forgive me, this
Sorry.
sensation
I bumped my
is
microphone.
wholly unfamiliar to me.
Trying to
A question that
hearing damage to all the motherfuckers.
Apparently, sorry guys.
if I were to stand
It's
aside,
fine. My hearing's already
what
fucked
would
up.
you do to this icon?
Hi, Raven.
Vesper says hi. She's currently sitting on the ground next to me because she's tired.
Fair.
But have I not already bounded with Omega's restraint?
Yeah, somehow.
And does not the
Bed by
7th
9.
Umbral Calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Yes, that's either Halloween.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence?
No.
Or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant. And there's so much more.
Beat the shit out of you, woman.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being.
For anybody
They are a
in the
blight
chat
upon this
thinking I'm an
star,
asshole,
he
this
felt.
is how we talk to each other.
And so he began his great
She beats
and
on me
just
more than I
crusade.
beat on her.
Ha! 'Twas not
You're the one that
justice
always
which
leaves
spurred his
scratches and bruises
campaign,
on
but
me.
fear. Fear of the icons.
Exactly.
Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle.
We will feed the ducks tomorrow, baby.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one
Probably
another for
behind
this.
on-
Only
as I'm watching
man
the
has
stream,
the
Vesper, but
wisdom
if anybody can look
and
at
the
that face
clarity
and says, "Hear me
to
out,"
embrace
Straight to
violence.
Yeah, no thanks. Yeah.
for its
Straight to
own
jail.
sake.
Straight to jail. Straight to therapy. Straight to rehab.
We who are born into this merciless,
no, I don't think rehab can
meaningless
fix. I think a
world
lobotomy is needed.
have but one
Jeez.
candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
Oh, don't give me this fucking you and I are one and the same.
While away
Shut the
from
fuck up.
as friend and confidant. If
Yeah, Vesper.
We are not too dissimilar, you and I.
Stormblood. No, you're still in Heavenswood. Yes. The first part of the two-part post-Heavenswood.
and yet, in doing so, you prove me
Yeah,
right.
post-Heavenswood sucks.
We are warriors.
Yeah.
'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
We could have killed this motherfucker 20 times over in his during his
Yeah.
goddamn rant.
Is it worse than Ballad?
Yes.
Is it Surfman's first time in Stormblood?
Mm-hmm. He's at the very end of Stormblood. If I remember correctly, Vesper, there's a trial next.
I figure.
If you don't want to do it legitimately, we can always unsync it.
No, but I want to do it right the first time.
Or if we can unsync it, I think I'll down less than a minute.
We tower above
probably
the
2
gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Nasty bitch.
Who knows it?
I want you goddamn fucking boogers all over my goddamn shorts.
Yeah, I know, Saxton. It's yeah, very classical villain stuff.
Ending to mark a new beginning.
I can tell you this, I will do the trial with you. I just haven't tanked it in God knows how long, so I don't want to tank it and fuck it up.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, and by the way, you're in an instance area. Once you leave that area, you can never go back to it.
Man, this okay. Jokes aside, like this looks like
It's
such a
perfect
nice.
for pictures.
Yeah, I mean,
It is.
like you can technically revisit this back if you use the new game plus, but then like you said, it's instant, so it's like I would want to like use this as a spot for like group photos or like fucking like all the. It's a nice garden, so it's like fucking like wedding shit, but like it's instant. So even if I did new game plus with someone, they can't like we can't see each other.
No,
Man.
it's bullshit. I know they put all that detail in, and it's like, all right, only one motherfucker allowed.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever I first loaded into it, I wondered like, where is everybody? And then I got told that it's an instance area. You're the only person in there. That's bullshit. Cause that's a damn good place for pictures.
Yeah. Anyway, here, if you want to quickly switch to something else. Okay, you already did.
I already did. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna poke. Like again, it's late at night and it's on our server, so
Yeah, it's on fucking Alley.
I do not have high hopes.
I'm
But
doing
just
the
to quickly
best
look
in
at it.
More than 30 minutes.
Probably.
Granted,
Huh.
it is a fun. Well, it's not bad. Granted, it is a fun trial. I really like this trial.
Let's see.
You know, after you finish Stormblood, you gotta unlock all the extremes so we can get you
The wolf. Oh yeah, all the wolves. Yeah.
the wolfies.
Let's see, I just got a bunch of stuff.
You get all wolfies. You get big one. It's taking up half your screen now.
Yeah. Oh, I want. Yeah, that's a nice one.
It is really nice. There are plenty of others too.
Mm-hmm.
They're all color coded. Like if you want purple, you got purple. You want white and gold? We got that.
That's a nice one.
This one you could actually a couple of Mog Tome events a while ago. You could get this.
Yeah, I have a couple of them because of that.
You got the green one. You got the blue and red one. And whatever the fuck color that is.
Any other things for...
Oh god, no. I gotta run. I gotta run away.
You gotta go.
No, Kizu's here. I gotta run.
Oh.
What did I done do?
Oh my god, Kizo!
You may want to pull us from the queue, Fess.
Yeah. Well...
Hey, come
Give me a
out.
phone, woman.
Are you just poking in, or are you gonna try and help
No,
us?
I'm gonna come help.
Yippee! We might... Let me see... Hold on. Let me see if I got anyone else that's...
I'm lurking in the background, but I got Sam here.
Oh, well...
Well, he's in the other room chatting with
Oh.
Cell, but he's here in town, is what I mean.
Yippee, spouses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Happy for you. Good.
He's trapped with me for a whole week.
Yay! Let's see. Again, I might server hop if, unless we can get a few.
I can always party finder it as well.
True.
People would filter in pretty quick especially for a first timer, because they want that bonus.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're having shit luck queuing, party finder it. That's especially as you're going through story, there will be a lot of people who either want the first timer bonus or just simply want to help a sprout.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, I exist.
Look at Vesper getting the XP boost.
Yeah.
Yep, where are we going?
Ambushing Kizu.
Yeah, Kizu was here. Kizu teleported to us.
Oh my god. It said you were in your apartment, you goober.
And now you gotta spend
It lied to me. It lied to me.
I can be at my apartment. I can go back. I can fix this error.
Then I gotta go to the apartment.
Yeah, get your butt over here.
Yeah.
I'm not taking pictures this time, even though I really want to.
Really?
Let me see if I think at best I can snag maybe. I'm looking at my friends list and I'm like, I can snag maybe one person potentially.
Let me look at mine. Not a lot, folks, actually. Shit. I guess it is a bit late for Nick.
I like the fit you got going on, Keezy.
Thanks.
I mean, with the tank in it, I could try and tank this thing. It's been a while since I've tanked fucking this trial.
It's okay, I'll be your co-tank. Here, I'll even warrior.
I need to figure out which fucking Manderville weapon I want to do next.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got plenty of classes to choose from now.
Yeah.
Alright, I wonder what the Q would be now.
Let's see.
Vesper trying to set up for pictures.
No, I'm gonna, because if I started, I'm not gonna stop. So I'm literally sitting.
We should
You're
definitely
sitting in
have
the
a photo
perfect
shoot here soon, though.
Yeah, I know. That would be so fun. I love doing them.
I stuck with the... It's holding on to what?
I'm holding on to 446 Allegan silver pieces, and I have no idea why.
I don't know why either. You should
I know
probably sell those at the Enclave.
Yeah, I know why, because I keep sending my retainers out on ventures and I forget to sell them.
Yeah.
Get in the bed, baby. I'll come
Good night,
join you after
Raven.
this.
Good night, Raven.
What?
Let's see, I'm guessing it might have. Let's see, you might have fell asleep and left your character login, which honestly fair.
There we go. That's better. Gizu, I did the thing. I hate it. Why'd I do this?
Why'd you do what?
I did this class.
Because it's arguably one of the best classes.
Red mage pretty, but I don't have the brain cells to play it effectively.
Oh, I don't either. I just kind of was like, oh, this works. Let's do it. That was it.
I mean, I'm not perfect at the rotation, but like, I got the basics. You know, like, really, if you just do the basics, you're doing it right.
True. You're also the backup
Like,
healer.
Literally just alternate. Oh,
Whoop. Hello. Go back.
just alternate
Holy
between
shit.
the two kinds of mana.
Right. Yeah. That was the part that took me a minute to figure out. I'm like, alright, I gotta. So instead of doing the same two buttons, I gotta alternate exactly which one to fucking do.
Alright.
The white mage is cafe bar. That's funny.
Alright. This is it.
Just fuck 'em up.
Pick up. Everybody in the fucking thing was like, I don't remember nothing about this fight.
Alright, you wanna be on the side the tidal wave is
Pretty
on,
much
or you're gonna get pushed
fair.
off?
That's fair. That's fair.
You're fine.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What's with the puddles? Do we need to worry about those?
Don't stand in them with the purple, I believe.
Okay.
Water will make it hit harder, yeah. Not the right wing. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Watch those, I believe those come back? No, they don't. No, they don't. Maybe that's
Or maybe I'm thinking you might be thinking of the
Or
extreme.
I might be thinking of the extreme. Yeah, you're correct. It's hard to
I've never-
differentiate anymore.
Honestly, you're kind of right. I haven't done this extreme.
Oh, jeez.
I also would love to do that. At face.
Oh my god!
Right,
Oh, I don't have Nescent Flash yet.
Nope. No, we do not. All you got is wrong tuition.
Yup. Yep.
Remember, don't get got.
I'm trying not to. Okay.
I figured out too.
Okay.
Take no poison on you. Whoa, where are we running?
One of the edges.
Oh, I can do this.
Not where the.
It's okay. I shake it off. We're good.
Everything's fine. Nothing's hurting.
I remember that I have shake it off.
6 seconds of proto-star realization. What does that mean? Oh, we get Godzilla lasered. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's
like
fun.
Button mashing.
Oh. Literally just anything.
Oh boy. Well, my headphones just died, so I cannot hear currently.
Well, we're going on a trip.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna be able to live here for the rest of the fight. Good luck.
Alright.
Because I can't exactly pause to fuck with audio sources.
No!
Whoa!
Space time. Yeah, I figured.
Oh yeah, watch the tail. Watch where the tail lands.
Okay.
Tail lands, hit it.
Okay.
Attack tail.
It does a good bit of damage. Oh, James. Not on any of us. We don't gotta worry about it.
Tail right side.
And if the tail lands on any of the blocks that are cracked, those are gonna get destroyed. So don't be standing on them.
Got it. I'd assume don't stand in that. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh! I pressed way too soon. I pressed way too soon.
Zero, you're the boss now.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Spread.
Alright, got the Reaper up.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. God, I don't like it when it doesn't do the fanfare. It's so ominous. Oh, God. Oh my God, 3 commendations.
Oh my god. I got 1. And I got kicked out of the apartment. Fuck! But I'm gonna hop off anyway. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta wake
All
up
right.
tomorrow.
Thanks for helping out, Zero.
If you're ever playing and you need either a fucking cab or a fucking tank, shit, you got my ass.
All right, I will.
Okay,
I will
can
keep
actually
that in
hear
mind. Thanks for helping, Kizo.
Yeah, I'm sorry my headphones died right in the middle of it, but
We were fine. It's fine.
Only
Are you
half the people died. It's fine. But I'll catch y'all later.
yeah, have a good night.
Have a good EP.
Yeah, bye.
I'll also pop off and be in chat. Here go Bean. Wah.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Yeah.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction? So you could feel something?
The most dangerous game, our own mortality.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. to have stood upon this great stage of fools, to have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
At 12 a.m., the new day of thoughts. Yugiri, best girl.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I feel like it's not random. I'd assume that Hien would bring yours, whether as just like for someone to ride on or more as like a symbolic gesture.
Freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalymo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Yeah, that's what the consensus I hear. The main consensus I hear is like, yeah, no, the Doma stuff is great, and then like it feels the Ala Mhigo stuff at the start and end feel kind of shoehorned in.
The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
I think if, like, unfortunately because of how the post Heaven's Word works out, you have to start in Ala Mhigo. But I think this would have been so much better if it was, like, Doma first, and then the entire Ala Mhigo story. Because then it has this progression build up both, like leveling wise as well as story wise. Half Ala and then finish him with Ala being the next expansion, but not. Yeah. Or like, yeah, I like that would have been a fun way to handle it too, is that like you tease a little bit of Doma, but then it's like the rest of the expansion is the preparation of liberating Doma and then rallying those forces to come with you to Ala Mhigo. But yeah, this weird like alternating thing. Yeah, it's not good. So, I'm happy to finally finish Stormblood, ready to start post to do all the side content, and then to eventually start Shadowbringers. I'm ready to do like a million fucking side quests so we can finally get the Stormblood allied dailies. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wait. Stinian?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Didn't do anything. Oh, shit. That's right, they were...
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Yeah, please don't get possessed again.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Fucking... That's fucking character growth. That very much... Yeah, and he's doing the Dragoon thing, yeah!
There ends your hateful legacy.
That's a nice little way of tying up that loose end with the Heavensward story. Istinian's like, I'm not going through that again, and no one else is ever. So, okay, good on you. That's a nice little way to tie it up. Ah, the winner of the stupidest hat award. All right, let's fucking hear what you have to say. Really? No voice acting? Okay. It's over. My condolences for you. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You'll come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. I have no idea who you... How dare you? Did he, like, copy someone's face? Is he not who we realize? Is he possessing someone? Anyway. We did it! We liberated Alamigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papalimo. Conrad. Mefrid. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk with you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. Yep, time the classic thing of talking to every single story character up to this point. Let's see. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead. And then he lived. And now he's here. It's been a wonderful day. Feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 moms apart our nations may be, but in spirit we are one and the same. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There was some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Vesper. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. This world is a better place without him to it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Huh, indeed, my friend, indeed. Lord Hien must need return to Doma with all due haste, but I have yet to decide if I will accompany him. I should like to visit my people in Revenant's Toll for one. Let's see, who are we checking? Yeah, yo, Pog Dream Face Reveal. Because yesterday that was another, the in-game time felt we were so how much traveling between countries and how fast it, yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's check in with Lucy and Amric. The Mattle Baby ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the Sea of Clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Well, at least out of game we know that Astinian's taken care of it. Let's talk with these guys. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones that didn't. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. Abba, Auli, I wish you were here to see it. The battle is won, but our return to Limsa Lominsa will have to wait until we've sorted out the aftermath. Ah, if I could step through a magical door into the drowning wench. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Alagana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Minfilia. No. Sia, Warburton. Will never be enough. I know, but I hope. I hope this makes it up, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it and so much more. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a little bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to you, friends. We buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over. And they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. After all we've been through, I really should have known better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light victorious again. Should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you've done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Vesper. All these people weren't just following the commanders. They're following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them in the glorious future they made possible. Our conversailing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayst be assured that there was much rejoicing. Our bloody campaign is over, we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We have yet countless wounded to tend to, not to mention prisoners of war. 7 L's, is it true? Did you really Bassinos and that bastard Primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit? No wonder they call you a bleeding hero. I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Tizana. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the... No, 7 is... So... What is the... 12? The remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Vesper, for helping making this dream a reality. Oh shit, the other leaders. Tomo was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Praise to be the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the Navigator that was bloody brilliant. Well done, Vesper. I spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. Want to call the signs together. I'll explain later. May, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, perfect. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, I finished another expansion, so now I gotta start working towards the next one.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
What? Huh?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
You were dead. I literally watched you die.
Arrived at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
First Nanamo and now Gosetsu? What do you mean?
Test me with this wretched soul.
So are we always okay, now I'm looking at this and I'm looking at fucking what do you mean you also saved Yotsuyu? What do you mean? You saved your murderer? Why? How did you end up all the way in the middle of the ocean? I don't understand. Oh yeah, the next raid series, that's right, we gotta... I like how that's also the same from fucking... Heaven's Word, is that... This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's an undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so for false to us to clean it up, won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees of this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Yeah. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Yeah, because the god said so. Yeah, so is this just gonna be a fucking common thing with each expansion? That they're gonna kill off either towards the end of an expansion or in the post patch. They're gonna kill an important story character, only for us to learn that they didn't die. And then they're gonna always introduce the raid series with Sid. That's really funny. If that's gonna be a repeat for Shadowbringers. I'm happy with it. That I find it funny, and I'm okay with the Sid always having to be attached to the raid series. I think that's hilarious. If you literally don't see the body get stabbed, rip my boy, then they lived. So a gunshot wound, they live, but not a stabbing? Jesus. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, mechanical genius. You didn't. It's me, your husband. I'm sorry, because of the rent and shipping, I can't see this guy's evil or intimidating. He's also literally showing up in a red version of the Ironworks uniform, so like... Come now, you mustn't build the expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yeah, and then they bicker like fucking enemies to lovers. Revolver Ocelot! Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Yeah. Yeah, fucking what a drama queen. Kojima said put him in. So if all that went on the hound, so rose the... Ah, goddammit, I didn't read that fast enough. Holy fuck. Freebird the lot. Yay! Oh, nice. I'm getting the boxing emote.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright. Alright. Have a good night, Sexton. Thanks so much for stopping on by. I'm probably not gonna go for a good while anyway.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Sure. I guess.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Alright. But that's the oh, Jesus Christ, and that's so much. Oh my God. I'm guessing these are a bunch of side dungeons and quests. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's the Eureka weapons. Okay, that's the Eureka weapons. Oh my God, is there always gonna be an Aramvale clone? Yeah, Saint Mochian's hard? Okay. And then, okay, you're gonna... This is gonna be the raids. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna unlock, but sure. Yay, finally Tubs don't exchange. Why does it have to cap at 2,000? I don't like it. Ew. Can I... Please tell me the dye changes the red part? It does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not a big fan. Alright, let's see the Monk Samurai. Those look like those are gonna chafe real bad. Okay. Dragoon Reaper. Okay, that's just the tanking outfit again. Ninja Viper. Okay, the jacket looks... Okay, I could work with this jacket. Alright. Let's look at range DPS. Okay, same thing but in white. Yeah, that looks a whole lot better. That looks a whole lot better. Ah, shit. So unfortunately, guys, I'm starting to go a little bit, so I'm just gonna kind of power through this just to get the emote and the next story quest, and then I'm probably gonna pick up whatever's in, I'm probably gonna pick up stuff in all the other cities, and then probably close out the night there. come on. Sorry. Although I'm guessing, let's see. Damn it. Sorry, in between cutscenes I'm trying to figure out who the hell I should raid, y'all. Yeah, I probably should have raided out after. That's fine. Yep. God, see, that's what I figured. Ah, there they are. Oh. Damn, Saxon, I'm really sorry. I wish you were still here. What is this? Oh. Hi, Yoshi P self-insert. Oh gosh. All right. Let's see. You, oh my god. Huh? Okay. Well, if that's the case... Alright. Who's... I don't think I'm gonna... I think this is gonna be one of those nights where I don't raid out. Yeah, well... Sure... Although... Let's see, what are they playing right now? Okay. I'm gonna raid into... I think we're gonna raid into Nat. Or, sorry, not Nat. For those of you who are hanging out with us still, we're gonna raid into one Mr. Kaya Nightingale, who is currently in their first playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. They're a wonderful friend of May, who you've seen on the channel, and Hero Home, who you've seen on the birthday stream. They're part of the their cute little friend group, the Quad Squad, or the Quadrant, so please, please, please show them some love and support that you've shown me for those that are still hanging out with us this evening. As always, here's the Discord, so you can get more of my Dragonfruity goodness and know when the next Daring Flight of Fancy takes off. We will most likely be back this coming Tuesday for our Comfy Cozy game. I'll put a poll up of what we would like to do, and see where and see what we'll do from there. But as always, I've been Vesvalcor, Dragonfruit, Dragon Fairy, VTuber. Please fasten your seatbelts, get cozy as we make our descent and raid into Kaya Nightingale's channel. Thank you so much for watching. We hope to catch you next time. Thank you so much, and thanks for watching. Bye.